said, like, why is the chat so slow? And so
Hi. I forgot I went live.
was a low streamer interaction, low chat speed. And that actually makes a lot of sense. If you're a streamer that like really likes to talk to your chat and make jokes with them and kick it, your chat will be moving a lot faster. But I just don't care about any of you. So it is what it is. Someone said, like, why is the chat so slow? And so
My name's David, and you guys will be guessing my peak Valorant rank.
Did you like make that?
No, I had a 3D printed. You guys want to check it out?
I'm down. Showcase it to us real quick. Okay. Well, I hope you're a high rank if you have a...
You like the green one over everything?
Hey, I gotta pay respect to Hiko.
Wait, he knows that one, so he's been around for a while, huh?
My in-game name is Dr. Smokes.
Do you play smokes?
I main Smokes.
I like that. What specific smoke agents do you main?
Brimstone, Astra, as well as Viper.
Wait, so you don't like Viper?
Right now, because of her nerfs, I don't like her.
Can you tell me your sense and your DPI?
DPI is gonna be 800. I play with it ranges from 0.25 to 0.3.
Isn't that Yeaster's sense?
Yep.
We know Yeaster's sense off the top of our head.
What's your biggest pet peeve when you're playing smokes?
Primarily communication. They need some type of like util, then I need to be able to kind of coordinate that with them. Otherwise, I'm looking on the minimap.
Do you solo queue, and how long have you been playing?
I primarily solo queue, but I do like to play with 5-stack. I mainly played a lot since beta until about episode 4 to 5.
Were you a lineup Larry?
Maybe.
Okay.
What do you consider a low rank?
From what the community says, anything less than immortal.
Less than immortal. Last question. When you were playing a lot, was Ascendant a rank?
I did play before Ascendant was a thing.
I'm thinking that from the information we got, your peak rank is most likely Ascendant.
Ascendant. I also have Ascendant. Yeah, I gave you Ascendant as well.
My peak rank was Diamond 1.
Diamond 1? No.
My name's David, and you
gotta clutch this, Timba. Really good aim, Timmy. Really good. Oh yeah, big port. Timmy, it's actually carrying me out of the game. Oh my god, Timmy! Timmy! Do it to him! Gotta hit him! Oh my god! Timmy, this is very, very, very sexy. Might as well be over now. He wanted it 1v1 now.
It is a 1v1 now.
Which means we're getting revived.
And we're back.
Timmy!
And we're back.
Oh my god. You gotta clutch this, Timba.
Link.
Look.
Oh, he went slide.
Going out to eat.
Last player standing.
You're gonna be. You gonna be playing? Hi, Jacob. How was your birthday?
XQC said that Burnt Peanut is not new to League and that he's faking being a new player.
W on means too. W can be used on means as well.
Wait, what means to?
Oh my god.
He meant minions as well.
That is definitely
Minions
not
as
a new
well.
player.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I saw that clip. He's
Like-
he also doesn't have his camera locked. He's playing unlocked.
Yeah, and also having the confidence to tank auto attacks because he knows he's blinded. Like, that takes you a few games at least. Like, come on, bro.
Dude, they're mistaking Peanut's confidence in the 1v1 for someone who doesn't know what the fuck is happening. Like, it's like, why is this guy walking up on me? He's so confident. No, bro, he literally, he has no idea what's going on. It's just random. Like, they don't know what's happening. So he's like, wow, the confidence for him to know he can tank that. He didn't know? Do you really, dude, do you actually think that Peanut knew the outcome of this 1v1 before it happened? No. It's like just random shit happens all the time when you're new. XQC said that Burnt Peanut.
Want to come to dinner? No. Do you live here with us? Like permanently?
What?
Do you live here permanently? Well, I'm asking. I'm asking. I don't know.
I'm here to visit you. I'm leaving soon. So you're not coming to dinner?
Huh?
No?
No.
Okay.
But I'll come next time though. You have to tell me ahead of time so I can schedule it.
Tomorrow?
Okay, what time?
7 o'clock.
Okay. Okay, hello.
Okay. So no dinner with me tonight?
No, but tomorrow.
No, but doesn't matter. Bye.
We could go tomorrow after the thing.
I'll be in Montreal.
What?
I bought you these. You never ate them. Come on, squeeze.
Oh my god, I might just go. I might just end the stream.
Want to come to dinner?
No. Do you like live here with us?
I actually can't hate X for that. That's like peak frustrating. But X has gajillions of dollars. He can end the stream and go down with his dad.
Like permanently?
What?
Do you live here permanently? Well, I'm asking. I'm asking. I don't know.
I'm here to visit you. I'm
Oh.
leaving soon. So you're not coming to dinner?
Huh?
No?
No.
Okay.
But I'll come next time though. You have to tell me ahead of time so I can schedule it.
Tomorrow?
Okay, what time?
7 o'clock.
Okay. Okay, hello.
Okay. So no dinner with me tonight?
No, but tomorrow.
No, but doesn't matter. Bye.
We could go
Good,
tomorrow.
how are
after
you
the thing.
doing?
I'll be in Montreal.
What?
I bought you these. You never ate them. Come on, squeeze.
Oh my god, I might just go. I might just end the stream.
Want to come to dinner?
No. Do you like live here with us?
Good to see you, Ender.
I am 24. Depends on what time control you're asking about.
Oh, 24, no wonder you kill those guys.
Only in Blitz though. What's your rating?
You'll find out shortly.
I like the bling. It's so cool. You got bees on your glasses.
Oh, you got good eyes.
Yeah, I love fashion. I love.
No, I'm 22.75 on a good day. Check to the king. I had announced the check.
You could always not announce it, and I hope I just miss it, and then capture my king.
No, that's cheap. It
I
takes
gotta
the
be
fun out of the game.
Look at all these people playing Subnautica. Yeah, I've heard of Micro Center, yeah. Need a visit? I mean, is it not like a... Okay, what is Micro Center? Because... Is it not like a tech building, kind of like Radio Shack? Tech Walmart? Okay, so it just has a ton of shit. Stuff at good prices. You didn't mess up. Hey, hell yeah. $900. You must have gotten some good shit. A lot of numbers. I don't really know the details.
Jack Doherty arrested.
No, you're not. Like, after I do this, who the are you, bro?
When an entitled YouTuber pushes officers too far, they decide to
already,
bring him in. But they are unaware of the lengths he's willing to go to turn this situation into content.
Wait, hold on.
It is around 3 a.m. on the morning of
Hold
Saturday,
on.
November 15th, 2025.
Chat, did you get the file? No, it's not. Chat, the arrest is old, but the files are new. They probably just got them fresh from the... Chat, they probably just got them from the fucking press.
Miami Beach police officers stationed on Washington Avenue in Miami Beach, Florida, have reached their patience limit with...
We've seen this already, though. I'll see the arrest, though.
Back up. No.
Go to the sidewalk, guys. Go to the sidewalk now. Go to the sidewalk now. You want to go with him? Go to the sidewalk now. Okay.
I mean,
now.
You want to be funny? We tell you to get on the street, go on the street. All right, I'm getting out. Who the you think you are, bro? I'm getting out the street. No, you're not. Like, after I do this, who the are you, bro?
Whoa! That's a crazy inception.
Chat, if you're policing and you say bro, you should be demoted. Like, there should be like more ranks in the police and you get a flat demotion for every bro you say. It's not your bro.
As officers proceed to search him, they immediately find even more reasons to take him to jail. But Jack only sees it as another content opportunity, something the officers have yet to realize.
Hey, free Jack! He's in the water.
Chat. You want to be treated with the authority that you are, then you act yourself as a figure of authority. It's not your bro. You're not his bro. That you're gonna get broed and you're gonna get bullied around if you act like his bro. You're not the bro.
No, you can't take it off like that. Wait, let me take it. Can I take it off for you?
You have to like slide it off your wrist. Like, you can't take it off anyway. Big man, you gotta go take it off.
He did.
MDNA? I'll check it out. He's also.
But no, you really can't take it off that way, sir. Let me slide it off, you know? No.
MDNA?
He's not gonna test it?
Listen, I'm not even doing that. Listen, I get you. I'm just telling you. I know.
66 months in the jungle. XQCL also chat. Hope you guys
fucking vibe test it. Fucking.
I was telling you genuinely. I apologize on his behalf. No, and I accept your apology, bro. I get you. You're still irritated by. I'm not tripping. I'm just making it.
As a bodyguard, yeah.
I got you. That's good, bro.
Bronco.
We can't get my watch or someone or no? What is? Oh, the watch. No, but you have to like untake. You have to. I got you. Yeah, thank you. Can you tell him to pull up here, my friend? He can take it off. He can take the watch off 05. We'll do it at the station. But real, can I just take it off? We'll do it at the station. No. Is this like a timeout? No, he going to jail. You really gonna tell you? No, it's not. No. Come on, let's get the road. Come on.
And no one closed the door.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, yeah, that's how we gotta learn.
With officers finding 3 hand-rolled suspected cannabis cigarettes and half of an orange oval-shaped pill marked with a 3, consistent with a Schedule II amphetamine, Jack is immediately brought to the station. And this is where his entitled behavior leads him to pull another move that he will soon regret.
3?
You'll ask them when you get a chance to. I don't know. As soon as
the problem with these pressed pills, though, if it's some straight drug, I don't know if it's a prescribed or not, but is that it's always.
Thinks he's like walking out in like an hour.
always met these days. Press bills, it's not like it used to be. Like back in the days, yeah, you get a. Like these days, it's just fucking meth.
I'll answer it. I'll answer it later.
It's like Molly, meth, whatever. Always. Come on, bro.
Because I don't know.
61 months XQCL. Can I get a welcome to the jungle,
probably
please?
Tomorrow, maybe.
Because I had friends that were like.
This is just a pit stop.
No.
All right, come on.
How are you guys?
How are you?
Pretty good, man.
All right.
So now, you know.
I'm sorry, bro.
You guys thought they
Gotta
were my
listen,
watch
man,
my
bro.
friend. But,
We got you.
no worries. You have the right to remain silent. Everything you will, right? Because no one said that thing.
Without questioning it.
Oh, really?
It's kind of how it works. Just face that way for me, please.
What is bro saying?
Like that.
Are your guys' body cams going?
100%.
That's tough. That's tough. All right. See how it is.
Bro.
Alright, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to remove the handcuff from you. Listen.
It's not a cup slop, it's different.
Then take all your jewelry out.
Okay.
Socks, sneakers, put them on top of the counter. Yes?
Top of the, what?
Counter.
This might seem like a simple order, but to Jack, it's about protecting his jewelry, and he won't even hesitate to instruct officers on how to preserve it.
I'm knocking out tonight.
Well, that's fair enough, I think.
Unfortunately not, bro.
When do you think I will?
Tomorrow's Saturday, hopefully tomorrow.
Okay, hopefully. Hopefully, be careful, you know.
Okay, well,
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, you're good,
I'm
you're
so OCD and shit.
I guess you are.
Oh, this shit scratched my shit up. Nah, I'm chewing.
You can't scratch that. He's rage baiting. He's rage baiting the officers, really? This shit's fucking. This shit's unbreakable. Oh my god, bro.
What do I do with this, you know?
Take everything off.
It's like ceramic fucking resistance, fucking 300 million.
So OCD, delicate.
Alright, everything get documented, you know.
Alright, cool. I'm not excited about that. It's like, you can't like bend it, you know?
His friends outside?
I don't know.
Because I think he wants to hand that over to them.
Can I call him? I'll do anything to give him this so it doesn't have to be here. Please.
No, it goes right here.
Just my jewelry. I'll do anything.
I'm down for that. Let him. He got his phone, right?
Yeah, it's right here.
Make a phone. Let him make a phone call.
Thank you.
And you know they can take all your jewelry. Listen, boss man, Jack.
Yes, sir.
When you give him the order, dog, you gotta do that. Like you could have avoided all of this.
I know. I wish I could have. But like right when
who's boss man, man?
Boom, my security guard was there. But like it was. I know. I'm not gonna like make excuses, you know. Yeah.
Just have him come to the station.
Yo, you wanna come to this? You got my location?
Just give me the address.
How come? Dave has the location, but you can pick up my jewelry.
11 Street, Washington Avenue. 1100
Yeah, pick up my jewelry, you know?
Give me your pass.
You're gonna put all the jewelry in the
pick up my
bag.
jewelry.
In the car?
Matter of fact, yeah, put that all in the bag.
Yeah.
He's gonna go back out and go into your car or whatever, sitting there.
Yeah.
And then the guy will walk him in.
Dude, what are they doing? This is so stupid.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Like, hey,
What are these guys doing?
It is all the person he's giving to, all that 13 that goes in the OIR. I don't want nothing to come out.
Do your thing, right?
No problem.
Sorry, I'm trying to tell him to come here. Yo, can you hear me? Hello.
Ain't no video. It's phone call.
It's just not working. Here, I'll put it right here.
Alright. Take your jewelry off, man. Come on.
Sorry. I'm just trying to tell him to get here.
Just take
Well,
off.
I mean, it's a big liability for sure. I mean, I can only think of a scenario where they put the fucking diamond shit with the watch and it scratches the glass on top. Possible, unlikely, but possible. And I mean,
Okay, bet.
Tell him to have his
they would do something with that. I mean,
ID.
You don't got your ID?
When is ID?
Put someone, just have Dave or whoever has your ID. You do?
well, no, there aren't.
I bet.
How much was it again? 40. 100.
Okay, if the cops arrest you and you have some shit and it breaks in the bag or out back when they transport it, I mean, how's that not their responsibility?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You saw that, right?
Yeah, 6, 7.
All going in here.
Wait, no.
One
I thought we were giving it to him.
Yeah, no, you are.
Who cares about that? It's just fucking worthless.
Okay, so one here. All right.
Can I just give it them hand?
We have to do this first.
Alright, y'all.
Okay, two. Alright. We made an exception for you to make a phone call. Yes?
Yes.
And I told you not to record.
Oh, wait, I did I skip it?
Forward. Okay.
Thank you.
And then like this.
Can we get a separate bag first so we don't scratch
And
it up, you know?
then
You don't got a separate bag?
The watch.
Wait. No. Because you're going to scratch it up. You can't scratch
We
it
got you,
Alright, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys.
Yourself, right? Can you,
Jack, why don't you get a break?
Here's the problem, right? We made an exception for you to make a phone call. Yes?
Yes.
And I told you not to record, but you are recording.
I don't know.
So you know what's gonna happen now? All this is going with you to TK. We're not giving this to anybody else.
I can just delete the video.
No, take your shoes off.
I mean, chat, if I was the officer, I'm not trying to be rude or whatever. I'm putting the watch in the bag with the diamonds. I don't give a fuck. I'm not putting two bags, fucking carry this shit. I'm not gonna fucking do all this fucking work. It's going back. We're lumping it together. And it's gonna go in the fucking whatever hole, man.
Rugby!
Recording too?
Take your shoes off.
And my shoes are off.
Take your socks off.
Alright.
Hey, call the sergeant. 10-07. Somebody picking this up is going to the UK.
The what?
Turn around.
Dude, really, bro? You guys really gotta make that, dude? Like, I'm.
This is a fucking game, man. Up to here.
I'm not doing this.
Come on. Put your hands right here. Take some steps back. What in your stance? How in your stance?
More.
More. All right. Hey, it's going to TGK. Everything's going to TGK.
No, he's mad.
It's all right. Everything's going to TGK.
Yeah, he gonna sit though. I've never been arrested before.
Even better, yeah. Hey, get in there. Trying to be funny.
Bro, he's trying to be funny now.
Okay, come. Trying to be, silly, huh?
Chat, what happens then, chat? You just sit in the fucking cage for what? For hours?
Yeah, what's up?
I was trying to help him out, so he's gonna go straight over.
We're actually been very nice. Like, make an exception for him. I'll be fun.
I'm trying to be very nice with you. You wasn't even gonna wait. But now, if you want to do all this, now we're gonna do this. So now you're gonna wait till at least 6 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock in the morning. Then at that point,
I have no idea what this is.
Yes, you did. I explained that.
You explained it multiple times, man.
But I honestly have no idea. No one told me anything.
Also, hey.
leave the video, yes?
Nah.
No, we can't do that.
No, it's cool because hey, everything is cool.
This is about the intention, man.
For him to go on his phone and delete it. No.
Nah, it's cool.
Chat, why can they even walk there? This is so weird. No?
I know where you're coming from, but carry it, man. I'm good.
This is a bad setup.
One of them.
How was I resisting?
Possibly possession.
What?
Possibly possession.
Chat, they process possessions right there in the
I caught it.
General space.
Understand that? Yes.
Even after realizing the full impact of his actions, Jack's desperate attempt to apologize only becomes another display of his vanity.
No chance, my friend. I know I fucked up, shouldn't have filmed. I get it.
You taking it with you to TUK, bro?
What does that mean?
He go with you.
So
he
what's
goes
that?
to TUK with you.
But then when I leave, I just get it.
Really?
Yeah, they'll give it back. Yeah, of course, huh?
Alright.
To the UK?
I just thought it might be a process after.
No. They give it to you when you get released.
Alright.
Yeah.
No, when I get out.
Huh?
No, when I get out.
Hopefully tomorrow,
detention
man.
center.
Probably not in the morning anymore, you know?
No, really? This sucks. I really have
Possession of felony, possession of controlled substance without prescription, misdemeanor, resisting without violence, possession of cannabis. He was later released on a $3,500 cash bond. But true to his nature, Jack continued milking the incident for content after his release, even uploading footage officers had accidentally recorded on his phone after not realizing the camera was still running. In a later interview with TMZ, Jack described the arrest as the worst day of his life, claiming he was stuck in a small cell for 5 hours before being moved to a larger holding room for another 10 hours. He even warned others to stay away from jail while still managing to put his entitlement on full display. It now seems like Jack is using the experience to create even more police
They should have held on to him. $5 bajillion bond. And if you can't pay it, you're never getting out. I'm just kidding. He's a really, really, really annoying person, but I don't want anyone to go through that process. It's ass. It is ass. It is not fun to get arrested. These guys are like, in a lot of scenarios, these guys are not friendly. They're not like gonna make your experience a little more mild. They're not gonna like, you know, help you feel and be chill. It's like, bro, they hate you. They fucking hate you. And that's what they're trained to hate. I mean, not everyone, but it just happens. Which that last guy seemed like he was actually a really reasonable person. But the guy that was yelling at him in the street, I don't know if it's the same good dude, but they seem like two different dudes to me. Uh-oh. Abyss restart.
Here. On me.
What's going on, Brugby? How you doing today?
We got ourselves a straggler.
On me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Prepare to meet your maker.
A worthy adversary. Huh? Shred him! Up the ante! On me. Resistance. You watch now. Save yourself.
With teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah! Might as well hit one more.
Here we go.
The jump would do more. I think because the jump would get height and clear gap. Holy ball. Hello, horsey. I'm here for your ass.
Think you can get away?
I'm so...
What the fuck?
Everybody stand!
Turns out I can die.
Bro, you can actually like...
Brace yourselves. I always bounce back. Just watch me. Teamwork is Wouldn't time for takeoff. Yeah. Couldn't break the curse.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Let's play.
Ah.
Here we go.
Can't help but wonder. Oh. Mud, don't be so happy to see me. I got my character last night. The Wuthering Waves character. It only cost all of my pulls. Holy shit. Not money. I didn't spend money. I mean, it was like, well, technically I had spent a little money a while back, but I was doing, they had like a bunch of little, it was small money. They had a bunch of little like, welcome back from your hiatus, or whatever. Like, you know, the Genshin event where you like, they give you like 5 pulls and shit. But they have a bunch of little bundles that they cut the price on. I felt like spending some money then at that moment. But it was also like money or primos I had saved up. Let's I mean I don't have shit saved. Well, yeah, I don't know shit saved. I mean, I got like 46 pulls, but I have 100 here. The way I cheat, not out of the question. Hey, it's achievable. It's achievable. I think I hit a 10 on llama just for the hell of it, so we're a little ahead. Five. Just hit a few times. Llama. But what I did do was I 90'd this whole team, and I'm realizing that there was not really a point to 90 Venti because Prune is better in slot for this team, right? But if I'm gonna try and get Lohan, I want him 90 anyway. And I mean, it's Varka's team too, so. Problem with the Hexerite thing is well, I guess the idea is you'd have like one Hexerite team and one non-Krai team for like Abyss. But I need Dern for both of them. Like a norm for me. I know. I don't understand. Why do my teams always like overlap? I guess because it's like, oh, well, I could just use these characters for these teams. But then when I need to use them tactically, I'm like screwing myself. But also, how am I supposed to get all these damn characters? Like, I can't even... I mean, I know I've got a lot of primos on the ground. But, like, I've had all 4 of these characters reroll, and these 2. So, and Veresa. And Mawika's about to reroll. I mean, come on. Like, this whole roster rerolled? How would I afford that? Without spinning. I mean, JP helped me with... JP's donations got me their fucking... Okay, so now my new question. What, in your opinion, would I do with Venti? Because now I've got Venti, like, strong. Arguably. Needs more crit rate. Excellent, close your browser. Wow, that's what, like, okay, Venti's about to get shifted out, right? Because ideally Varka's best in slot is going to be Varka, Nicole, Durin, and Prune. But I guess I could keep Venti there, but like Prune would go here, assumably. So then, what do I even do with Mr. Venti? I guess he's just a good unit to have for grouping and stuff? Like a flex? Missing ER on him? Yeah, that's what I need, is another Animo main DPS. I mean, and not that I don't want to. I do kind of like how he, like, ults and then he gets the... I like all those fucking numbers going crazy. But... I mean... So... Prune gonna be like a... I guess I could just look up their kits. Honestly, I don't even know what his weapon does. After leaving combat, elemental burst damage is increased by 60%. While in combat, this damage bonus will decrease by 10 seconds until it reaches 0. 10% per second. So in 6 seconds. In normal, the damage bonus for the cornerstoning damage type is increased by 10% until it reaches 60. So when he leaves the field, 3 seconds after leaving combat, so his ult gets strong for like 4 seconds. I feel like this could have just been inside Skyward Sonnet and not an entire fucking Ascension talent for a Archon. If they're gonna give him a new weapon, they could have rework him a little bit. I feel like you could have just been like, you know what? This is just an alternate of your ability. Okay? I mean, he has the same thing. Yeah, I understand. Talent levels are pretty ass. What does his weapon do? Crit damage from elemental burst increased by 16%. When an elemental burst hits an opponent, gain the blade of the daylight hours effect. Attack is increased by 20%. Your right active party members other than the equipping character have their attack increased by 16 seconds for 3. So an additional 12% here.
On me. Huh?
Thought I was gonna jump that last one. Y'all held your breath. Oh my gosh, he's gonna run out.
On me. Good job.
If you want it, it's yours.
Said I wanted to pry on somebody's fucking love letter.
Huh? On me.
Why is that the noise he makes when he opens the wind glider?
Yeah.
Still no flying animation for Alice either, or Nicole. Isn't that fun, chat? You got a dragon and a Sealy, and neither of them get a flying animation. Or glider animation.
Huh? On.
Oh.
That's nothing.
Very annoying to deal with.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
I like how they still force this furniture upon us.
On me.
Oh, your favorite thing ever, Amelia Astra. What's a hippa lippa? How's it going? It's going.
Huh? Yeah.
Well, going it is. Is worked. 10 to 11:30. And I'm home. 10 to 11. About 13 hours. Yep, and they didn't give me a break. Just... They actually... Did I make $1 million? I did not make $1 million. But I did pretty good. I walked with 5 today. After I tipped out. Tipped out $124.
What should I choose?
Going to share the wealth? Yeah. I stream every single night.
Yeah. On me.
Sharing the wealth that's increasing the wealth?
Huh?
Trying to. $100K per week ad revenue? Yeah, and oh yeah! I'd definitely still be busting my ass 40 hours a week on a serving job, wouldn't I? Oh yeah, I'd still be fixing my 300,000 mile car, wouldn't I?
On me.
Yeah, because it's just my favorite thing in the world to do. My second favorite thing in the world to do is prune. She's like pre-fired in the game. I don't know if I've. Is she in the? Is she in the story mod? So humble. I'm not gonna let the millions change me. Yeah, I don't. I don't really think I'm like materialistic enough. And, like, not the. I know you're just messing around, but I actually really.
Good night, everyone.
I've thought about it a few times, and I'm just staring into space. Wait, you need to do the chicken with the eyes. Does that work there? It feels like it works there. It feels like a fitting face for that sentence. Yeah, that one. Like. I know you usually use it in different contexts, but that feels like it works. I don't think it would change you, but I don't think you would be driving around that car anymore or working as a server anymore either. Oh yeah, absolutely not. I'm like, I think to keep me grounded, I would potentially keep my serving job for like, I don't know, working a shift every once in a while and just like having that. But I would not be full-time, I agree. And I would definitely get a car, I agree. But I don't know. You know, I can't predict. You have no idea how it would be until, like, you can't just like a complete life shift scenario. You can speculate all you want, but until it happens, there's no knowing that, how you would be or what you think and stuff. There's always that one stupid shitter butterfly that I can't fucking find in this little section.
On me.
Where are you, yeah, piece of it? Oh, dude, don't do that because it makes you sound like you're keeping up with the little people. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I would. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no practical reason for me to like continue working my serving job if I became successful streaming. Yeah. But I do enjoy serving. Like, one of like my favorite parts is like people being. I mean, of course, like people being appreciative of you is awesome, of course. But I think it's more like providing people with like a great experience. You know, and like when someone goes, "Man, you just did so great. You were such a great server today." It makes me feel good because I've had those bad servers. Like I also, yeah, it makes me feel good, but it's not like fully this selfish part, which I recognize that's like, you know, self-serving. But it's not like completely that. It's also like the idea of like providing a good experience. I imagine the social aspect could be enjoyable if you like the interaction and visit with people a bit. Yeah, I mean, I do. Yeah, like I mean, someone, or actually this girl, one of my, I love YouTubers that stream while talking to their viewers. What's up, Leaf Knox? That's what I do all day. You subbed? Hell yeah. Welcome to the family. If I ever don't respond quickly, it's because I accidentally had YouTube chat not open, or I'm just failing at what makes my stream good. Or I'm just distracted and not checking as often. Bro, talk about distracted. I can't find this damn fucking butterfly. For language. But yeah, I am constantly. I trained myself to be able to see chat when I'm looking at my game. I can see chat, and then I instinctively, as soon as like, sometimes it'll just be like the game moving, the game screen that I can see over here, like the replay of my stream. And I'll be like, chat. But yeah, it's like ingrained in me now. Bro, there it is. You little slippery little guy. A little slippery dude. Pretty good at reading chat. Yeah. I have to go for now, but I'll come back sometime. All right, Leaf Knox. Bye. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for subbing. But yeah, I mean, I see the point in the like keeping up with the little guy or whatever, and yeah, it is like it's unrealistic for me to be like, oh yeah, I would still work like 2 shifts a week. Like for what? What would be the purpose? But I wouldn't ever want that. I wouldn't ever want to get to that point where I just can't relate. But I think I've lived this, you know, like the struggle for long enough that I don't think it'll be something I ever forget, you know? Yeah. Like, I think I've been eternally humbled. But who knows? Maybe I get successful, my own little pocket of fame, and then turn it into a right shitter. Alright, I hate these butterflies. They're the bane of my existence. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's... okay, actually, I'll just play the clip for you guys, because this bothered me. And it's kind of like a, ooh, got him kind of thing, but this kind of bothered me. And, I mean, Shroud has been bothering me for a while.
What's that like?
But this is like a perfect example of what you're saying, being out of touch. I know we only see the image you put forth for us to see, but based on what comes through of your personality, I think you have too big of a heart to become a shitter. Yeah, I mean, I don't really... I agree with you. I think that's like a good read. I don't really put a projection up that much. I do... I know you've heard this before. I do talk more. And I'm trying to become more animated, but like, well, at work people say I'm like crazy. Actually, I'm probably less animated on stream than I am at work. But something that I enjoy is just, I feel like I'd be obnoxious on the stream if I did everything I did at work. Like, I'll just like, I guess I kind of do it on stream too. Like, I'll just like make really weird noises, or like interact with one of my coworkers with a crazy voice, or like me and Becca will be in the kitchen and we'll just start screaming. Where are the meatballs? We need the meatballs! Shit like that. But like really loud. You let the tism out at work, yeah. But I kind of do it like because people go, what the hell? Because it is kind of like, I guess, like out of character from like people's first interaction or first like impression of me is very different from how I end up. So a lot of times someone will be like new to the job and they'll like, I'm really quiet around them or like a little serious around them or whatever, and then eventually they see me like just unleashed in the kitchen. It's mainly when I'm with Becca. Me and Becca just like his them out back there. But they'll just be like, what the hell is this? Okay, but this, and maybe he was just joking around or just slamming this guy that was also being like rude in chat. Not this guy, the next guy. But this just rubbed me.
Like, why is the chat so slow? And someone said low streamer interaction, low chat speed.
Low streamer interaction equals low chat speed. So someone said, how is there 9K viewers but chat's dead? Because a lot of times I'm like, wow, the chat does not really move in Shroud's stream. But I also kind of think that most of Shroud's fans have been long-time fans and they just watch to watch and they're not like constantly chatting. But also he just doesn't interact with chat like in a minimal, like he is a minimal chat interactor. And so like he is always looking at this screen, not this screen. And so it's like with X's chat, people will post it so that like of chatting, and maybe he sees their one and then he like gets hung up on it, or they rage bait him on it or whatever, because that happens in his stream because he interacts with his chat. So that does happen. So more people are chatting because he'll be like, did I just see you let the tism out at work in that flurry? And they're like, he saw my thing. But like with Shrouds, it's like, oh well, there's none of that behavior exists because Shroud's never looking.
And that actually makes a lot of sense. If you're a streamer that like really likes to talk to your chat and make jokes with them and kick it, your chat will be moving a lot faster. But I just don't care about any of you. So.
See, that's just like, I don't know. It's just, ugh. I just don't care about any of you. Like, what? Dude. They're really like, I've been losing Shroud. Shroud has been losing points with me. Not that that matters, because he doesn't care about anybody. But I become less and less of a fan of him from that. Is it just
System and kick it, your chat will be moving a lot faster. But I just don't care about any of you. So.
I just don't care. So, L. He's like one of the most famous, just like FPS gamers. Like, he was extremely good at CS:GO, and he like gained fame being a professional CS:GO player. And then it's like Shroud aim. It's like Steph Curry with a basketball, but it's like Shroud with aiming. That's like his, and he's still like a known name in association with that scene. But since you don't really care for shooters, yeah, it's just like I just unless it's just and that might be, he might be like, I'm just messing with y'all. He isn't kidding, he doesn't like you. Care if they stop funding his lifestyle, but a lot of them are bots anyway. It's because Shroud doesn't have the social skill to actually do that. He's obviously joking, but that's the reality. He has a personality of a doorknob. You guys saw the first real human chat in a while. Got excited, started reading, got offended, went passive aggressive. Yeah, I mean, that's also a defensive thing, of course, he's gonna do, because people are like, I mean, this was out of pocket, these guys. The bot comment. And it's not really about like losing sleep, or where is it? It's not really about losing sleep over someone on the internet. It's more just like being completely out of touch with reality. Like the whole reason you have your millions of dollars and your crazy sponsorships with fucking Logitech and all that shit is because of the people watching you and supporting you. Even then, I'd rather watch small streams because they're more likely to be able to explain what they're doing. Oh, there it is. I feel like they did all this on purpose. Just like slap two random little butterflies over here in the corner. Dude, you suck. Man. Some. Hey, look at that. We get to pull. I think that the Chronicle should be a standard banner. Wait, did I really come over here and do that run and not grab the clown? Damn, Crystal Core times 2.
On me. Here.
Who the fuck is Tolfin? I really just do it again? I came all the way over here again and didn't grab the thing again. Stella fruit. What is that? Oh. Wow. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try to not be Distractamundo. Also, Subnautica, I remember you saying something. How was it? I haven't been able to play it again. Jacob didn't get on last night, and then he's in a hotel tonight, but he said he might be getting on tonight. Or he is getting on tonight.
Everybody stand! Think you can get away?
Two of them? Yeah, sorry, buddy. not beating me. If you were the white one, might have had a chance. You might have had a chance. Yes, we're going to attempt to. I mean, it's early access, so not gonna be. Ah! Pay to win, baby.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. Huh. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Let me up the damn wall. Okay. That did nothing. I just fell off on the other side. 3? Loomies. Those look like the little stars from... Ah! I thought you were gonna be a horse.
I'm going in.
Watch out! Thunder!
That's a lot of damage. How much juice did I use? 5. Ooh, horse. Hello, tree. Oh, dodged me.
Watch out!
Teamwork is trick. The story has only just.
122,000 damage right there. A slam. That was just the pyro part. There was also.
This loot's all yours.
Huh?
Better hold back this time.
Let's light it up.
Are you telling me to hold back on you?
Time for takeoff. I'm going in.
Double down Bikini Town. In there. So many little goodies like carrots and potatoes. Sorry, not a carrot, radish. Octopus.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Teamwork is trick.
Thunder! To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Yeah, I know it's all mine, Varka. You didn't have to give it to me because it was already mine. You alright, the bag?
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Yeah, we're gonna try to. If it gets to the point where Jacob can't really like play that much, then might end up he just says go ahead without me. imagine he's gonna try and stay involved because he was very excited about Subnautica, like as excited as me. Yeah. Which it kind of comes down to Jacob. But it also comes down to me being the closer now, and so my nights are way later. So like my schedule getting pushed back, but like another got coded. Okay. But he did come in a chat. I think he's gonna come play. Oh, what? This is. Special noodle. Docs Jacob. Now someone from chat's gonna show up where he's having lunch, dinner. My bad, Jacob. My bad. Where do we want to go? We have $60 to spend.
This realm.
They put some new people in the home.
If you ever have any questions about
the realm.
Coming. Look at all these tens. Rar. What people in the main? All moved and unpacked now, thank God. I'll go back over tomorrow to get a good deep clean in and then like change filters and put new batteries. That's very nice of you. What's up, fam? Batteries, new filters. We want to do that in my apartment. Lady, I know her name now. She left fucking clogged ass drains in my shit. I love this song. So peaceful. It's a perfect song for like. Oh, dude, look, the sword's going through the floor. Sick. What am I looking for? What are you waiting for?
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
I guess I was gonna try and get
Now,
him better
where's a good
artifacts.
spot for a nap?
The problem with his stats for me is he wants an EM item here. I'd want like attack percentage to help out with that, I guess. But I'm starving on crit rate. Wait, am I? I'm starving on crit damage. 74, 112. 112 is atrocious.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Artifact. Hello, what's up, Dilly? But he doesn't really care as much about ER because it's bolt, isn't it?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Good job, Vi. What's up, BEEP7W? Oh, what good job, Vi means. Supposed to be playing D&D with my boys right now, but I think they canceled. Oh, dang. Rip. Going well. 4-piece Gilded Dreams has a bit of downtime on its passive. The set's 4-piece effect is relatively easy to maintain since how you them triggers reactive.
Huh? No. Whatever.
What am I doing? I'm kind of investigating how to make Al-Haytham stronger. Two to 300 EM looting buffs. Wait, really? I need to hit 2 to 300 EM.
Wait.
Crit, EM, then attack percentage.
No. Whatever.
Oh, fudge.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Our newest 5-star Dendo Sword character. I'll hate them is the prime specimen.
Where's a good spot for a nap?
250% crit damage.
Going to play or not? Yeah, I'm gonna play when I freaking feel like it. You silly Billy.
Wait. Huh?
I'm studying. I'm doing homework right now.
Whatever.
Well, I guess I'm a little over on M. Is this up to date? Not really. I mean, they don't really update it for 4.7. I don't know if there's like a... What is the most up-to-date build guides that you guys know of? I know Mud sent me a
maintenance. Take good care of
build
them,
guide from somewhere.
and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Go away. I'm going, man.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
But yeah, look at this. This feels outdated.
Good one.
Well, this has Fiorina in it.
Weapons need
You know,
regular
llama cookie?
maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it
Oh, I
matters
ain't got no
most.
llama. I mean, right now it's Cookie. Right now it's Cookie, Green Girl, Nahida, and Fiorina. And the team does fine. I mean, the damage is fine, but most of the damage is just off of Hyper Bloom. I'm kind of just wanting I'll hate them to be doing more. I should probably get out of here so that all these things. Wrong character. I was like, why does Al hate them? I have 63. Yeah. So 418, that's a lot. Can get his damage up without buffing damage. Well, no, because I mean, she's causing the hyper bloom, so it's off of her damage that the hyper bloom is going up. So if I just make his E and his auto attack damage higher, then kind of what I'm looking at, right? Like, haven't I hit the ceiling? Whatever the hyper bloom ceiling would be is whatever, you know, this 919 EM and shit. Mama gives extra dendro shred on top of deep wood. Yeah. My problem is I don't really want to pull for llama when I'm trying to get Nicole and Ice Boy. And llama would only really join this team, right? I mean, I don't mind that the hyper bloom damage is going up. I don't mind that. Of course, I want more damage, but I just feel like that team is solely dependent on the hyper blooms going off, and when the hyper blooms are not going off, I'm kind of like SOL. But he's supposed to be my on-field DPS, you know? But I guess he's like on-field enabler. That's fine too, but. 0.1% the damage of both aforementioned abilities can be increased by a maximum of 100%. Okay. So is that not like 1,000 Am I tripping? Each point of EM will increase the damage dealt by projection attacks by 0.1%. Go up by a maximum of 100%. So 10 points would be 1%. 100 points would be 10%. So why is it only 200 to 300? People are saying you only care about like 300. You get 30%. But I guess if you're going too heavy into that percentage, you're losing out on the damage that would, like the attack percentage and crit damage. It's like mitigating or like diminishing returns. I guess that makes sense. But like this percentage is awful. Getting EM from other sources as well. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting a lot from Nahida. 25% of 1,000. So he's automatically getting 250 right there. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess in that scenario, I'm kind of just briefing myself by having so much game on him. I mean, I could just go and attack Sans. Try and get an attack Sans. Failing on a skill? I think it's... Huh? 329% of attack plus 263%. Oh, that's the first one? Yeah. Goes off of attack and EM. But double off of EM.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
EM weighs heavier for damage, so it's more important. So keep the EM soon. Then I'd just be, I guess, like, I'd lose some EM, but focus more on getting crit substat. Makes llama even more valuable. Yeah, but would I go triple and I would just go spread? Like, Kuki isn't applying enough electro for me to spread team him. I would need to swap to Fischl. I don't have Fischl. I guess Kuki's whole point is Hyper Bloom, the way I have her built. Bro, I can't afford to be trying to get every single one of these damn characters, though. I'm trying to get Lohan and fucking Nicole. But why would people say stop at 300 EM? I mean, I get you're getting it from other people, but like, even in his build guides, like with his characters, it's like throw in Nahida or throw in fucking Baiju. Not like you want Sucrose, you want Oh. I guess I could have read more. I rushed by. Beeps out here telling me to play the game. I'm not here to play a game. 1,000 would cap out the damage bonus on his Ascension talent. Each point of Al-Haytham's EM will increase the damage dealt by projection attacks and particular field, so his E and his ult by 0.1%. To a maximum of 100%. Hey, Mr. Streamer Rand, do you ever play games? I'm playing the game. This is part of the game. I know. I know you're just. It's a fake rage bait. It's a fake baited. So this Mysteries Laid Bare would cap at 1,000. And then obviously getting to that 1,000 as well would make this go crazy as well. Gilded, yeah, Gilded gives me EM based on how many. Each party member whose element is the same as the equipping character. Elemental mastery is increased. So I gain 100 here. I gain the 80 here, but this is already set, right? Like this is factored into the number, or is this not factored in? Like when I'm looking at this spread, the 80 from the 2-piece is already in, right? What's up, Jojo? This. Crazy artifact. Come on. Start looking at. Who's my main DPS? For the Al-Haytham team, it would be Al-Haytham. My strongest team is Varka. But I don't get every single character. I'm not a metagamer, really. It updates live. So that number over there has a 2-piece factored in. So then with my current team, I'd be getting 100 more because I'd have Fiorina and Kuki in there. So I'd get 100 more, so I'd be at 500 after I do the reaction. So I'd be at 500 plus Nahida's 250. I'm at 750. But my favorite characters and my most played are probably like the Wanderer. Right now I'm playing Varka the most. My main teams would be like an Al-Haytham led team, Varka team, Wanderer team, and I guess Arlecchino team. I guess he is also strongest. Like Varka and Arlecchino are my strongest characters. I don't even know like where I would begin to replace. Better roll sheet. Like to build your Sino team? Oh yes, Sino. Sino is one of my favorite characters in the game. I'll show you my favorite characters in the game. My favorite characters are Sino, Wander, Heizo, Haizu. Mud's rolling his eyes if he's awake. And Kazuha. And Varka. I really like animo characters. Where the hell is Kazuha? The heck? There he is. Boy. Put the team into a hybrid room, you'll see what your EM is when you open the menu.
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Like, do you want me? Like, should I just do a full rotation? Mossy, that's crazy. I was just thinking about you the other day. How are you? Hi. Tired? Same. You love Hydro and Animo? Nice. Okay, let me just go do a rotation. Guy over here. Rotation's up. Yeah. Ready for eviction day? Get out of there, little buddy. Or budette. Is it a girl or a boy?
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
Girl. I think you told me what you're gonna name her, but remind me. My rotation can also be the reason. Aspen.
Strike a pop.
Share my knowledge.
Here you are.
$868. You have 9 days to go into labor naturally before they induce you? Oh my gosh, Aspen. Get out of there, Aspen. Get out of there. Evacuate, evacuate. I mean, it's close enough, I guess, right? I mean, his projections are doing 29,000, so it's not like it's the worst thing ever. Hyper Bloom's doing 28,000. I'm definitely seeing a massive boost in his damage when I went to brought him up level 10 levels. Get another Wolf's Fang? I think I got another. Bet you're scared. I think it'd be Troll. Because it's basically like, okay, now that I'm seeing those numbers, it's pretty much like I'll hate them damage plus Hyper Bloom damage is what's like making up the team comp. But like, see, his auto attacks are doing 2,000. But I guess you don't care about his auto attacks.
Our bond is strong.
I guess I also have his auto attacks pillar. This is what matters is his projection attacks, not his auto attacks, so putting in any more effort. Yeah. Icy Vein. He's S rank on this list? Interesting.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Nahida Llama is the second best support. She offers good ninja application. She can enable the new Lunar Bloom. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was thinking that his his auto attacks get taken over by his E.
No.
And that's why, but that doesn't make any sense because the E doesn't have like an auto attack chain that it says. What am I looking for? I'm looking to like make Alhaitham stronger, but I honestly the only way I can do that is to give him better crit damage. Because he's in a pretty good spot right now.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm not getting the Mara Chasse set going. Llama, cookies, oven. Okay, I don't know what cookies and oven is. Cookie? Oven?
Wait.
Oven.
Huh?
Oven or Yelan?
No.
I mean, Aqua? Hydro.
Whatever.
Yeah, cookie. Okay, so cookies is cookie. Who's oven? I have Fiorina. No oven.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Yellow? Okay, you said llama, cookies, oven, or Yelan. I know who Yelan is. Who the hell is oven?
Wait. Huh? No.
How did you get oven in there? Oh, Furina? Okay. Oh, you translated. I see. You translated and it went from Furina to oven. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, so I have my current team be this team, but Nahida here.
Wait. Huh? No.
Which works really well. Is this team right here. Hyperbloom team. Oh, I keep forgetting to see.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Yeah, I have that.
Wait.
Okay, I'll say this. I have the team pretty strong. I think I'm just doubting him. But really, the only thing that's like super weak is his crit damage stat. Because with my full rotation, I get about 900 EM on him. So I get him to about 900 EM with my full rotation. So really, I just need to boost his crit damage. But I'm not seeing like any way I can actually do that without hurting his EM. I don't know why it's so low, because I've got like, probably because he's got crit rate here, and then he's got Wolf Fang, so it's another crit rate weapon. So I could probably just find a crit damage hat. Yeah, I mean, my crit damage definitely give him 3-star sword. Like Wolf. But it's like
You are not welcome here.
My name echoing so. Make yourselves a room. Hey, I'm getting sick of this.
Okay.
781, I'm outside of the dome.
You are not welcome here.
Flicker.
Yeah, I'm gonna strongbox.
You are not welcome here.
I see everything.
Here you are.
I mean, he's chunking. I know these are old characters, but.
You are not welcome here.
Hey.
Wow, that's a cool artifact. If it was. Why you removed that artifact? Because I didn't like it? I would never need this dendro flower, or, yeah. When I look at the 4-star sword options, to be honest, it looks pretty depressing. I mean, it's just Wolffang. A good Furina piece. I'll let her off piece. I don't really need anything for Nahida. She's in a pretty okay spot. I mean, she doesn't have any crit, but pretty much just a fucking EM battery at this point. Yeah, my characters need a lot of things. I will not ever sit here and act like my fucking... I understand, yeah. But see, like, the actual, like, tested details, you know, when it's like, oh, well, you can have 1,000 to give for her ultimate to give him 250, but do you really want to give 250 when you're sacrificing her damage from having crit damage? So do you then only give him 150 and then you get better rolls for her? But it's like, it's just like an endless cycle of like, what's the min-max perfection? And really, it's kind of just like, let's get his damage into like a comfortable state. It's all llama FOMO. Dumpling, if you do not cease and desist. Oh. 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 I am fainting. Oh my god, look at that little fucker. It's all gonna go into attack percentage. Praise for good rolls. Bro, I'm so tired of getting trolled by getting like a bajillion good ass substat flowers and then God dang! physical damage bonus with HP attack defense. Get out of here, you lock. I'm gonna roll that flower. Flower's too pretty. I gotta roll it now. Yeah, it's like automatically gonna be better than this flower. This flower kind of ugly. Let's not get crazy here. Let's not get wild. Okay. Now, last two are going into crit damage. Come on. You can do it. Oh. Why does it dodge crit damage? Okay, I feel like I just fucking use a little pen and paper on this thing. Right? I mean, it's better. That is so crazy. What is this hallowed exegesis? Wait, I'm at one more for the people in the back. Alright, fine. I'm not using these fuckers anymore. No way! That's actually the most troll thing I've ever seen. Brother. Maybe next time is keep the original, right? Do you agree with that? Because I'm looking for crit damage, not crit rate. So the crit damage rolled a percentage higher. And then the attack percentage brings me up. I'm not really caring too much about more EM. Do we try one more time? What do you think? What do you think? I'm fine with trying one more time. I think this is the fourth time, so I've only used a feather one time. There's no way that can happen again, right? Right? Right. I mean, you just... This is better, I think. Mud here. I don't get it, bro. I don't even fucking get it. This would allow me to switch to a crit damage headpiece safely. Like, how does it 3 times in a row it hits 3 times on everything except for crit damage? How do we even acquire odds like that? I mean, you're telling me 3 times in a row I hit attack percentage 3, I hit elemental mastery 3, I hit crit rate 3. And the only substat I wanted to hit more than once was crit damage. Mind you, the first roll was 0 crit damage rolls. I mean, that's just... that's just insanity. Now I kind of feel like I just commit because I've already spent the fucking feathers, so I spin another. Sunk cost fallacy. You think we hold? What do you think, Dilly? We hold or we go once? I mean, it's definitely an improvement from the last one. You just try a crit damage circlet at this point. Alright. Close to cap on fucking crit rate. But we can, like, fully safely swap here. Even if we lose the 31%, we're at 90, so we'd still be at 60. Even if we got a crit damage with 0 crit rate. But obviously I'm not switching them. I didn't even continue to upgrade this. That's fine. Give me CD. Oh my god! Six 11, 14 6, 13 10. This gives me a little ER. I mean, Dendro Cup can be my off cup. $18 crit damage, 58 EM. Stay on that same fucking roll, baby. Stay on that same roll. Stay on that flow. Stay on that flow. Stay on that flow. Stay on that flow! One more. Walk in. Walk the fuck in. Now that is a pretty little fucking cup. I only gained 7% there. I just hyped the fuck out of that cup, made him real happy. That is cracked, but we're losing 58 EM. That's okay. $97, $126. Worthy loss. For sure, I mean. $7, $15, $9. $5, $14, $13. Yeah, overcap crit rate. Which means I just try and get a hold of a crit damage hat. Did anybody else wear Gilded Dreams? I'm not gonna. Else in Gilded Dreams Town. I don't think I'll ever try and get Nilu. No, Sino prefers Thundering Fury. Because he gets more charges out of his ultimate. Nilu doesn't have a set. Doesn't. Just don't put a set on Nilu. I mean, like, you can do anything. Two-piece HP. Sure, I've got a god physical cup of. Bro, I can't believe you hate me this one. How have we missed this many times on Artifact? Attack. That's not terrible. We care about crit rate. That's a nice cup. For a defense character. Placeholder for now. That one's better. All right. So 2 attacks or EMER attack? The attack percent. Yeah. Probably these, right? Struggling a little bit on. I have all these partially built shits. $13.91, 66, 172, and I think elixir. I don't know.
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
I don't know how many elixirs I have. 11? That's a lot. How many do you need for a CD helmet? 4? 6. Three? What is this? Is this a good piece? Did I ever do this? Somebody? I didn't even know I had this. Saya, hi there, buddy. For this set, no. I think. Well, no longer gonna be an off piece on someone. On that. Crit damage. Crit rate. Attack percentage. And the other two are randomized. Saya on fire. I think I prioritize EM over attack percentage. It should let you ban one substat as well. It should let you choose two, and then in the remaining pool, you ban one substat. Then I'd be a little more happy with EM since it weighs heavier. But here, let's do a rotation and see how close to overcapping I am with my current. Because at past 1,000, there's no point, right? But I guess my E damage would still be scaling up.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
Stand with me. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Let's play for you. Sharing my knowledge.
Is that 828?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Make yourselves at home. Yoo-hoo!
Here you are.
Don't see Wolfinger stats because it's specifically CR for skill and burst. Yeah, that's fine. I was looking more. I mean, crazy thought. You think I'd still go? I guess it can't hurt to get closer with crit rate. Thinking I could just do like a CD hat with no crit rate. Prefer. Let crit rate be. Hope it is. Saya on fire on a 60 stream watch streak? Holy shit. Alright. Give attack percentage and ER. Hey, it gave attack percentage. That's pretty nice. I just did that. Yeah, it's a nice Barca piece. Barca, where are ya?
Huh? No.
Hell, where's Barca? I mean, it's better than his current piece. By standard. What's his stats at? I have the artifacts here. Wood. Wait, just put the fucking 20 pot. Wait, a 20 does like 19, right? Already here. I just lost a percentage in crit rate. An 11% attack. Guess I don't really care about the percentage crit rate because he's. But with the artifacts, gains 20%. Yeah, I don't know how it became worse. That is crazy work. I'm becoming... Bro, I was rolling on some crazy luck. I guess I hit that Dendro Cup pretty hard, so I shouldn't be acting like getting fucked over. Alright. I don't know. Do I... Okay, I already made the blunder. I used 3 elixir. I'm kind of good, right? I'm good.
Wait.
I'm at about 70% with his weapon. I don't need to go slamming out another fucking elixir piece, right? Holy, underleveled. Alright, enjoy your food, my friend. Bro, there just has to be a quicker way to farm Whopper flowers than tracking them in the fucking leeway. Like, this shit is so ass. If I go to, like, Fontaine, will it track it in Fontaine? Or is it always gonna track a stupid path and leave? I probably want to. Wait, ult. Or E is first priority? And they really track them in like the worst possible areas.
On me.
I wish there was like a Whopper Fire family and there's 6 of them all at once.
Huh? Thunder! On me. On me. Flash! Thunder! On me.
Burn!
Try to keep up.
Oh, yeah, anime jump.
Huh? Yeah. Thunder!
Serve curry beef with white rice, macaroni, and a Goombay rum to wash it down. God. Sweet and nice.
Ooh. Ah. A worthy adversary. Look after Mondstadt for me.
Oh my fucking god. Pummeled by a couple Whopper flowers. Bro. Alright, she's stronger. I don't even know how y'all managed to keep all these characters up. It was level 5. Bro, I don't even... Let's go over all these characters. He has level 9 E and level 2 attack, which probably, I'm assuming, affects his attack. But like, his attack is last leveled, so is that... Okay, yeah. So when he E's, the attacks he does overlaps, right? Overtakes. This overtakes as his auto attacks. So this is unnecessary, correct? Because I have a 5-hit combo here. Basically, his auto attacks are counting as his E damage. Correct. Heard. His ultimate's level 6. His ultimate's level 8. He's level 1. Alright, he's crowned. Good. I have too much on my account that I need to do, and it like stops me from doing anything. Ground.
Occasion. Good one.
Let's do talents first. Reconnect says I had to do a fresh install of my NVIDIA drivers because they're telling me my system wasn't compatible with DirectX 12, which was already installed and working on the PC. Hell yeah. Okay, this gets a 27% buff, 11%, 4 and 8%, 6 and 10%, yeah. Azure Devour. What's up, Gamer in Gamer? Gamer in Gamer. Yeah, that's quite the damage boost. Quick question, alright? Quick answer. Go for it. You know a lot about Genesis Crystal's mechanics. Is that Miliastra? Your universe at level 8 is a 63% damage bonus, but at level 10, it's 75%. Damn. Okay, yeah.
Here we go.
Let me look at them and then tell you what your... Is this Genesis Crystal? Okay, yeah. Okay, Genesis Crystal is 1-for-1 for Primo Gems. This is basically just you're paying money to gain these crystals, and then these crystals can be used on bundles. Don't do that. This is not worth. They can be used on outfits at your leisure. Pretty worth if you really like the character. Yes, I do know. And then they get converted into Primo Gems. So, say I pull for my character. Okay, go ahead. What's your next question? When I ask if someone were to gift me Genesis crystals and they refund it. Oh, I have no clue. You've already used it. No idea. That would be something you do for Reddit. Because normally if you use something that, like if I bought 100 and then I spent those 100, I'm pretty sure if you refund, they would do a negative 100. I don't think you can refund gifted crystals. Yeah, you probably can't. Dilly is saying from my Twitch chat, saying that you probably can't refund gifted. But in the event that say you bought 300 Genesis crystals and then you spent those 300, I'm pretty sure it would do a negative 300 on your account if you refund. So anytime, which I would assume means next time you like, let's say you bought Welkin Moon, you get 300, you wouldn't get this 300, you go to 0. So if someone were to gift me enough for D-Luke and I get it and they refund it, I am on minus 2400 Primo? Yes, if they can refund it. I believe so. But let's just look up. Genshin Impact, can you refund gifted? What to do if you receive an unwanted gift? Do not spend. Leave them untouched in your balance. If you do not spend them, a refund will only deduct the exact amount gifted without penalizing your account. This person randomly joined my world and bought me around $40 worth of crystals in Welkin. I didn't really need it, but they were extremely nice. However, after the interaction, they didn't accept my friend request, and now I'm just wondering if it's possible for them to refund the crystals and for me to have negative primos. I'm being kind of paranoid because I don't understand why someone would spend this much money on a complete stranger. Everyone's been saying, I'd have to guess the person used a third-party vendor which doesn't allow chargebacks, but to be extra safe. Yeah. Welkin gives you a lot. Honestly, Welkin is a really good purchase. You gain 2,700 Primo Gems and 300, so you get 3,000 in total. Gives you about almost 19 pulls. My friend said you get the negative Primos and you get a week or so to get out of negative. Yeah, that's if you do it yourself. You can be gifted apparently, but I don't know if they can charge back. But if you spend anything and it gets refunded, then it'll be negative on your account. And then potentially, if you don't, like, I guess reimburse, I know you can be gifted. If you don't reimburse that, so basically you go into the negative 2,400 and then you just farm the map and you get that back, but you don't get it. It goes towards that negative. It's like debt. Like, yeah, you can use a credit card, but that's still money that you have to pay back. Not fake money. Or whatever. Like, it's still a responsibility. Wouldn't take Primos, just crystals? Oh. So in that scenario, you still can't even... I wouldn't... If you are being gifted, if you're trying to trick the system, they probably know every little trick in the book and you'll get screwed. So don't try and trick it. I would not try. I would not try. They might ban your whole account. I don't care what you do. I'm not accusing, I'm not claiming anything, but in that scenario, if it's possible that you are trying to, like, you and your friend are trying to mess with the system and fuck around with it, don't try. Not worth it. Especially if you have, like, investment in your account. Because it could result in both of you getting banned. Which I don't know if they IP banned, so it also probably. This is the reason why they've been cracking down. AR-56 is eh. I mean, AR-56 is right before you get to, like, that soft cap, so it's not the most impossible thing to get back to, but I would not try it. What's the third party stuff? Do you just get like $10 off of the normal packs, basically? The soft cap starts at 55. Yeah, good luck getting a fucking... Need 340,000 for 60. What am I doing? I'm just kind of messing around, I guess. Well, I was upgrading some character talents. Like Furina's. Because apparently everyone wants Whopper Flower Juice. Can you join? No. I'm bored and resinless. No, because if I let you join, I gotta like, turtle one. I don't know why they gotta make the Whopper flower like the most common ascension material. I've not tried the move, but I guess I could try it. Everybody wants Whopper flower juice.
On me. Huh? On me. Thunder!
I mean, my ID is showing, but doesn't mean.
Huh? On me. Huh?
Everybody stand back!
I really kind of just wish his ult was a little more epic. Like that's the like.
On me.
I know he's not like the craziest damage or whatever, but I don't really care too much about that. I wish his ult was like.
Huh?
It'd be so cool if his ult was him like channeling the Boreas Wolf and doing something with like one of the Boreas Wolf attacks.
Huh? Up the ante! On me. Yeah. Up the ante!
Am I a freak if I said I know your ID? My ID is right there in the bottom corner. This is my ID. But I guess if you found out my ID in another way, that'd be weird, but... Fair. What the tracking is this? Bro.
Huh? On me. Up the ante.
On PC, it's bottom right, but maybe is it different in other places? Is that it? All they're giving me? Perfectly fine with me. PlayStation? Okay. Excellent. I'm on PC. What is this? Bing bong, pulling dong. Favorite best with D-Look? Hell yeah.
Now it's your turn. Go in. Think you can get away? Story has only just.
Well, I think I needed to the whole load.
Stabilize. Rain outlines your fate.
C3, my reason to play Genshin is to make D-Look C6 and Triple Crown? Hell yeah. Good, you like D-Look that much?
Huh? All right, here comes another. I'll make short work. Thunder!
Free to play? Hell yeah. Nice.
Transfixed. Go, Romy!
Oh.
Let me leave you a verse. Know my soul. Solidify.
When you lose 50-50 to D-Look, you have a win-win. Hell.
Fix your skull! Let's light it up! Time! Oof. On me! Shred him! Up the ante! Ring cutter!
Pyro. Farming for my weakest signature. It's very good for D-Luke. Yeah, I think it's like extremely strong for most people. Here ago, I made a bet with my friend that if my first C6 is Dea, I'll try to hit top 5% with her. How close are you?
Everybody stand! Time for takeoff.
Okay. Thunder!
What? No way that said 400K. Am I tripping? Batten that up a little. I did 408,000 with his E. Oh, I mean, I get I got buffs and shit. And these characters aren't high level. I get I got buffs. Melt is ×2. That's right.
Something you wish to report? Go.
What am I called on Twitch?
You have my
Same name.
undivided attention.
I'm able to kill. Yeah, there's the little melt guy. I don't think I've ever hit 408K in my life.
Blaze bear. No, my sword. Let me read your curse. Huh?
Gather.
Rim cutter. Overruled. Think you can get away? Here we go. Teamwork is tricky.
Turning point. Thunder.
Bye-bye.
Transfixed.
Solidify.
Witness the power of good.
I don't even know what Linnea does. I know I gotta eat.
Stay back. Story has only just.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Up the ante.
By Whalb.
A gift from the land of the young.
Gather.
Rim cutter.
neutralized.
Well, each one of those auto attacks is 150k a couple times. First half, 75% pyro damage bonus. Second half, Lunar Bloom damage is increased. Lunar Bloom? Oh my god, it's over. Probably want me hitting Lunar Blooms. Battle Hardened Grounded Geoshroom. Can I hit the Geoshroom with Geo? Or am I fucked? I guess can she enable Lunar Blooms to happen just by being on the team, or do I have to? Is she only enabling Lunar Crystallize? Like if I put in Alhaitham with her? Only Crystallize, so I'm just over. Only Columbina enables all. So she was absolutely the one to grab a not Linnea. If I was like picking an enabler. I think I got Linnea. Oh, I got her on the pink pool. So my second half, like, just absolutely screwed. Does Ino enable Lunar Bloom? If I just put Ino right here. Number can be verified in your other account. Room is a new boss that needs Dendro. Crab wants Bloom and Hyper Bloom. So if I just did this team, but I did Ino as my Hydro, will that enable Blooms? She doesn't enable anything? Okay, so I should just do Fiorina and hope for the best with this team. D Luke still meta as your account, won't be able to talk? That's rough. Bro. They're so lame for that. I mean, it's only a couple hundred primos every once in a while, but like soft locking primos behind a fucking region specific mechanic that just power creeps everything. I mean, I guess like the Natlan stuff, there's Natlan things that Natlan characters excel at in these, so that probably happened in the Natlan era too, right? Did it? Like, Night Soul shit was better at some of the meta bosses for Abyss and shit. Alright, let's just see if we can brute force. Knight's little shields was the only bad thing. Dumpling, go lay down. We're gonna snuggle later, but like you're being annoying, and I don't want you on my lap right now. Face.
Think you can get away?
Turning point in space!
Everybody stand!
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Let's play!
Stay!
Let's light it up! Going in!
The story has only just...
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Burn!
Get out of here, you big bitch.
Yeah, yeah. Our bond is strong. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. The Temple of Wisdom.
Flicker.
Get with me. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide. This way.
They're too spread out, man. I need to suck them up with a fucking...
Get with me. Strike a pop. Go.
Here you are.
Out of my way. Let my name echo in song. This way. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. This way, please.
Flicker. Well,
I ain't doing shit for damage on this one.
scatter.
Get with me. Hey. Share my knowledge. Yoo-hoo! Dissipate. All right, my turn. Our bond is strong. Committed to memory. This way, please. Strike. Time to shine. Make yourselves at home. Dissipate. Committed to memory. Yoo-hoo! Lightning shower.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
Ah, fuck that up, bro. I used that. I shouldn't have. Ah.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Diffract.
Shower me with praise. I'll settle this. This way, freedom. Our bond is strong.
Oh, we still got 2 stars. I know. I low-key don't know teams for D-Luke. Is D-Luke, Benny, Fiorina, Escoffier good? I don't think so. I think you'd want. I don't. Well, you'd want to focus on melt or vaporize there, right? Like you got the 2 pyro, you got the Benny buff for D-Luke, but like, I guess you'd really just be doing melt. D-Luke best team is plunge, BS. Yeah, but
Book
like,
learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars.
I guess if you went
academia are
free,
prime
if
examples.
Fiorina and Escoffier froze and then D-Luke melted that, but like D-Luke, Sitlali, Zanyan, Bennett. Is Zanyan the guitar girl? Oh no, Zanyan's the jump girl. Okay.
No.
That would be the. I want Aura Farm D-Luke, ain't no physical. D-Luke still has the highest plunge multiplier in the game, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. This guy's free to play, that's why he's asking. He doesn't have, like, I imagine he doesn't have Zanyan. If you have Zanyan, then do a plunge build. But I guess you could Benny, Fiorina, Escoffier, and then just go for melts. Does Escoffier buff melting?
There have been many poorly
I thought she
written
was like a freeze
applications
character.
lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Isn't she for Skirk? Because the problem is the support characters, like after Fontaine or like Fontaine on, start to become really specialized. Rather than just giving like good buffs, they're like, oh, let me focus on melting. Escoffier buffs hydro and cryo damage. Yeah, so she wouldn't really work for D-Luke because she just basically be buffing the sub DPS damage from Fiorina
Which is
Escoffier.
exactly why I took the position.
So she's a freeze buffer. Nicole will be good for D-Luke. Nicole will be good for, well, I don't know, is Nicole's an off-field buffer? Like she buffs the sub DPSs, not like the main character? So I think like for D-Luke, you wouldn't really care about Nicole. Unless D-Luke becomes Hexarai. Is Nicole Hexarai?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
She is Bennett. But plus some, right? But she also buffs off-field, unlike Bennett.
Wait.
But like with Bennett, you could snapshot their ultimates. So like with Bennett, you can Bennett and then Durin and ult, and you get the snapshot if he's inside of Bennett's ult, right? And then Durin's ult is just gonna hit for that. Is that not how it works? Only certain characters can snapshot. So Durin's ult will go down after. So there's no point for me to Bennett ult first in my Varka rotation. So it's Durin, Venti, Bennett, Varka.
No.
Trying to get Mob Sig.
Whatever.
Yeah. Mob Sigs will be good for D-Luke. Yeah, the banners are frustrating. Durin will be good for D-Luke. Durin cannot snapshot. I mean, at this point, Gamering, I would say your best bet. I mean, like, a strong bet would just be Bennett Xingqiu. Because you can get reverse vape. And Xingqiu's just good vape. Or you could use Fiorina. You have Fiorina. But I wouldn't do Fiorina Escoffier.
The scribe's work is simple.
You could do Bennett, Fiorina, and then maybe like a Geo character that can shield Pyro, but hitting that is hard. Diluc, Fiorina, Bennett, Xingqiu. Yeah, that would work. Xingqiu does a little extra healing on top of it to help Fiorina's ultimate. And you would always have Vape up. Team isn't bad, it's just Escoffier, it's just a heal bot. And a freeze buffer. In that team, yeah. So Escoffier would just be a heal bot in that team. But that would, because Bennett doesn't do that good at buffing Fiorina. So if you wanted a second healer to buff Fiorina, like Bennett just doesn't really work too well for Fiorina. That much. So in that scenario, if you want to maximize your Fiorina, you wouldn't really go with only Bennett.
Book learning alone
So
is
yeah,
not enough to cultivate
you could do
intelligence.
Escoffier, but you're
All those
not really
scholars
gaining
in the
anything
academia
from
are
her
prime
other than the
examples.
heal. That makes sense. Because it's really hard for Bennett to fully buff Fiorina. What's the best EM team? Sucrose.
Wait. Huh? No.
I mean, it's gonna be Nod Cry characters.
Whatever.
Loki, with that team, funny enough, Fiorina would do more damage if you played Diluc as a Pyro driver. So Diluc would be adding Pyro and the Fiorina would be the Vape. That's not what they want. No, they want their aura farming for Diluc. Nefer is the strongest EM, so you go like Nefer, Llama, Sucrose, Ino, or Columbina, and that would probably be max win.
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
Nefer scales
I'll just
only
have to
off
reject
of
them all.
Right. Everything else is useless. That's why Sucrose became so meta. Because like Kazuha's damage boost, that doesn't matter for her. C2 Kazuha. I'm pretty sure C2 is where he gets the EM boost. Nahida gives, if you get Nahida to 1,000 EM, she gives the on-field character, which would be Nefer, 250 extra EM, but like at that point, I mean, Llama is just doing that, right? So you go like, you're just in 56 AR, baby. True. But if you're like with your, in your world, I guess, for EM, I don't know. Venti, if you have Venti, because he just rolled. You could like do like a focus, swirl focus, and use like Venti Sucrose. Need for EM equals attack for anyone else.
Wait. Huh? No.
You don't have shit?
Whatever.
I mean, that's okay. You don't go for meta. Just go for characters you like. I mean, if you wanted to see my roster, there are a lot of characters I've just skipped. I just keep skipping. I skipped Nefer, Llama. I skipped Columbina. Half your roster are DPS instead of supports. Well, that's not, yeah, I mean, you gotta find a good balance. But like 1.0 4 stars are really good supports, I would say. They'll get you by.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the
Cleanse,
position.
Nefer, Linny, and Diluc. Okay, so just pull for Llama, and then you have the best EM characters from Nefer. Cookie, Yao Yao, Fiorina, Fischl. Pretty fun. You just jump around as Yao Yao and everything dies. You got any for accidentally? Just now? Recently? I mean, you have Flins and Nefer, but you really can't do too much with them at that point. Muscle memory to pull when 1600 primos and then you just got her. That's funny.
Book learning alone is not enough.
There you are. Watch out! Let's play. Let me amuse myself. Okay. You think you can get away? Teamwork is trick.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Everybody stand!
Turning point!
Time for takeoff.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Let's light it up! Here we go! Think you can get away? Let's play!
Turning point!
Go in!
Yeah, my Varka is my strongest character for sure. Nefer has strict rotations and no sustain, but a lot of damage. Cleanse is easy to use, but isn't as strong. I mean, new characters are coming out, right? But like right now, gamer, Barca did 67-69. That's actually awesome. Right now, you should try and get those lunar characters if you already have half of them. I mean, you do what you want. You could probably figure out a way to make Flynn's okay and figure out a way to make Nefer okay, but like Columbina will bring up their damage a ton. Or you get Enefa for Flynn's, you get Llama for Nefer. I do what I want, I pull when I see 160. Or 1600. My primos choose who I get. Yeah, that's actually fine. I'm actually so okay with that. The only problem is you've got an account, like kind of a nonsense account that doesn't work together. If you're not just getting every single character, which I don't expect anyone to be able to do that other than like rich people, your characters just don't work, right? Just to be blunt. Because like even if you have both of them and you had Columbina, you'd be in a way better position. Because you could use either team whenever you want with Columbina. Like for me, I might have like the same big advocate for pull who you want. Yeah, I'm a perfect example of that too. But it doesn't make sense to break your account. Exactly. If you're not caring at all about like getting decently far in Stygian, if you don't care about getting to floor 12 on Abyss, then do all the hells you want. Anything you want. But if you care about getting those primos for like late game stuff, then you need to like pay more attention to who you're pulling. Because right now, your account is kind of just full of characters that don't work, you know? Alright, I'll do the hell I want with my D-Luke. Yeah. I mean, do what the hell you want. Yeah, I agree. But I'm just letting you know that if you care at all about like in-game stuff, then that mentality is not going to get you there. But if you don't care, then all power to you. grab every DPS and ignore every support. But there's a reason why the supports exist. Because like Nefer, if you just put Nefer out there, and you put her out there with like Goru and Sucrose, I mean Sucrose would help her. Goru and Xingqiu and Diluc and Nefer, you'd have a nothing burger. You do nothing. Other than clearing slimes and fucking Opichni dudes. Do what you want, but don't expect to clear the hard stuff when you don't build proper teams. Exactly. The harder stuff is for actually like focusing in on building properly. I Nefer choose to get anyone in my roster, but I know I wanted Diluc C6. Okay, you're just a troll. This guy. None of anything I've said matters.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom! Stand with me!
Well, this guy's pretty good at it. He can fill out that dendro bar pretty good.
Out of my way!
Oh my god, he just got large.
Here you are. I miscalculated.
And he just fucked me. Wait, can you res in here? I don't think you can use food in that's right. I got that tall electro humor. That Flens humor.
There you are, eavesdropper. Leave it to me! Time for takeoff.
Okay.
Teamwork is true!
Up the ante. Thunder.
Think you can get away?
Turning point.
Going in!
Thunder.
Stay. Here we go. Yeah. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Okay.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Up the ante.
The bar could just say cake, probably.
Bond is strong. Shower me with praise. Let the world collide. This may turn a little. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Stand with me.
The process of elimination.
I don't even know what to assume is going on here.
Yoo-hoo! This may turn a little. Sharing my knowledge. Dissipate.
Flicker.
Our bond is strong. Strike a pose. Let my name echo. How dare you! I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
So I just want to keep cycling him?
Dissipate. Grow, grow, grow. Yoo-hoo!
Diffract.
Stand with me. Time to shine.
Here you are.
Lost 3-star. Okay.
Scatter.
Our bond is strong.
Well, you should revamp the co-op, like make exploration and co-op be half for each. Or make us able to do story together without needing to do it alone for straight hours. Yeah. I mean, it would have been nice for them to allow co-op in the first place. I don't see why they don't just allow you to progress the story together. But it doesn't seem like there's many gachas that do.
Whatever.
Like Wuthering Waves doesn't really care about co-op either. Yeah, it'd be fun to kick back with a friend and just like go through the story together. Exploration, I think people will just farm new accounts for primos. Guess so. I mean, these buffs are fucking trash.
Watch out! Let's play! Brace yourself. Let's light it up!
I don't know what all that is, buddy.
Here we go! Think you can get away?
Okay!
Teamwork is trick!
Thunder! Up the ante!
Brace yourself.
Leave it to me!
Everybody stand! Time for takeoff.
Stay back!
Story is
Man, I really wish I had Vengio right there so I could fucking kill those things.
Thunder! Thunder! Watch out!
Let's play!
Turning point!
Going in! Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Oh yeah. Come here. Come here. Why are there still stragglers?
Up the ante! Up the ante!
You little fat bitch. 100% region, you won't get any more from it in co-op to make people actually want to 100% to that. No, like 100% a region, and you won't get any more from it in co-op to make people want to actually 100%. Well, you 100% to that because you can get free to play. Probably one phase if you can kill them all.
Huh? No.
Maybe I do that if I need that extra time.
Yoo-hoo! Commit it to memory. Stand with me. Let my name echo in song. The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay, dickhead.
Dissipate. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Let's leave her a little. Hey.
Here you are.
God dang! I've never seen that in my life.
I see everything. Stand with me. This may hurt a little. Yeah. I'll settle this. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Here you are.
No one knows.
My rotation is so fucked.
Make yourself at home. This way. Throw. I see everything. Stand with me.
Here you are.
Come on. Holy fucking shit, brother. I just lost a star because of that. Only ever happened to me with Kazu? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, yes. Cookie is stealing my blooms? Should I just be blooming everything instead of letting the blooms pop? The hyper bloom would be fine too. When he's up in the air, should I just knock Cookie and let the bloom pop? I've never fought this thing. Oh.
Let's light it up. Stay.
Here we go.
Let's light it up.
Time to get serious.
Up the ante. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Turning point. Let's light it up. Up the ante.
Everybody stand.
Believe it's me.
Think you can get away?
Okay. Up the ante.
Yeah! Now that was plenty of time there, Buster.
Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. This way. Looking for a fight? Our bond is strong. Hey! Yeah, sharing my knowledge. Let the world collide! I see everything. Yeah! Yeah! This may hurt a little.
reason to push these little seeds out. Just to get hurt by them.
Stand with me. Hey, make yourselves a move. Let the world collide. Unhook his. Time to shine. Our bond is strong.
Here you are.
These do damage based on the EM of character
Temple of Wisdom. Strike a pop.
Alright, we beat that by an extra couple minutes. How's gambling this patch? I've been gambling on some lame ass let's go. 6 stars? I think that's the best I've ever done. Wait, so did it just give me the primos? I'm planning on pulling for Nicole, so I'm saving. I'm gonna skip Llama and Nefer. I don't pick every character. Hands them to me? Okay. Yeah. I kind of just grab characters I want, but Varka was definitely one I want, and if Nicole is boosting Varka, then that's what I want. I'm planning on getting Nicole, and then I'm hoping to get Lohan as well. Yeah, you can see I stopped playing here, and then I started playing here. So most of these characters I didn't even get a chance. I'm just getting Nicole because she's awesome. Well, that's good too. I like her. But I'm not like caught up on the story, so most of the characters I don't actually have like a good impression of. Nicole has a really cool design. Have her home unlocked? Oh, like Sealy Village or something? Comes back tomorrow? I'm gonna hit your 50. If I lose, I go for Durin. If I win, then I have C1 lock. Banner starts Wednesday. Exciting. No, not gonna pull. I don't care about Nefer. I had to go pee. Also, not gonna lie, with all this power creep stuff, being able to just like, I don't know, grab a character, or you know, obviously like you gotta put effort into building it, everything. But I've never like been the biggest fan of having just the strongest thing I can. Like obviously I like the damage and I want to get the damage up, right? But I'd rather, in that scenario, like my team could have been stronger and I could have gotten the 3-star. But if the 3-star is just kind of like guaranteed for me because I have Nefer and Llama and, you know, great stats on those characters and I just blast through it, then it's like Abyss no longer has any in-game meaning. It's just a primo farm. And I kind of like the fact that I still have to like come up with a team and retry and do better. Okay, now I've got 6 stars. Eventually I'll get to the point where I have good ass characters and I can 9-star the floor 12, but like I'll have actually like made progress towards that rather than just like grabbing the new power crept team that can just obliterate the Abyss. If that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just like, not to say I want to make the weakest and most trash characters strong. I don't necessarily care about that. I really only care about like liking my favorite characters. Like that's why if you look at my party setups, is Varka, okay, Arlecchino, the Wanderer, I'll Hate Them team, Sino team. These are my 5 front teams, like my main teams. And then you go next, it's Yoimiya. Next is Ayato. Like I just grab the characters I really like. And obviously I've had these characters for a while. But it's like grab the characters you really like and just enjoy playing as them, rather than looking for that 1.8 million hit. Now, of course, I like the big ass hit. Varka hit for 400k on 1 melt, but like, I don't need it. It's not like, that's not the end goal for me. The end goal is the effort to get to that accomplishment, I guess. So in that scenario, I don't really care about pulling for Nefer. My TED talk. He's 400k melt when we have 40k gunshots. Hell yeah. My Clarin can't clear, then we have issues.
Add Astra
Even if I have to
Abyssos.
C6 her.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
It's so weird when you accidentally let Catherine
Astra
finish her
Abyssos.
sentence. He's like, I've heard add Astra Abyssos 100,000 times, right? But then you hear this.
Add Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I'm like, holy shit, this is... I've never even heard this. Also, Varka can do this.
What happened now?
On me.
Add Astra applesauce. Ashtrays and applesauce. Okay. Jacob definitely didn't get on. Horrendous peak gameplay.
On me.
Yeah, that's awesome. Both is the same with the Bond of Life shit. Yeah, she can't get healed, right? Is it like our Latino? She can't get healed, so she's don't necessarily need a healer. She gets healed, it increases her Bond of Life. Really don't have very many primos saved up, do I? Broke boy. I got like 50. 20 more here. Surprised they keep this. Is this that strong for anybody? I mean, this is just an ass set. Why do they even keep it? Kill, shoot guns until max amount of life, dash to heal, and do a lot of damage. Yeah. In the royal set. If this doesn't say which version of damage, is it just attack percentage or like your attack? This percentage is just your attack stat, not the EM stat. I feel like he'd be so much stronger if you could just go, if his ultimate just scaled off of his EM.
To drink on occasion, any and every occasion. Good one.
He would, and he for example. That's how they could rework them. If they did like a Sumeru revamp.
Ooh.
I could only dream. I could literally only dream.
On me.
All I gotta do is fix his stupid E for when he's not ulted. But I guess the whole point is he's always ulted, so they don't really care about the E. And then make his ultimate better. I'm not wrong, a SIG converts your EM. Alright, really? Hello, Zoe Malfoy. Hi, thanks for the time and effort you put into streaming. Yeah, thank you for thanking me. Oh. I'll buy emotes. Giving the character gains 52% of their elemental mastery as bonus attack when an elemental skill hits opponents. The Dream of the Scarlet Sands. Giving a character will gain 28% of their elemental mastery as bonus attack. But his SIG makes him so much stronger. Okay, if they ever rerun Sino, well, I guess they would do if they did a Sumeru Chronicle. I could go for a SIG. There's no other Sumeru things that I'd want to get, but like, SIG would be nice. I wonder if it'd be better to just go for. Are you getting a Hita SIG? I could not go for a weapon. But I assume with that Stellar Superconduct, there's gonna be new Electro characters coming soon. As a Nahida Sig Haver is not worth? Okay. That's all I need to know. Now we hit 4 AM. You're probably still on to bed.
Huh? Yeah.
I'll work again tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get my hair bleached again soon, but I asked the girl today and she did not really respond how I was hoping she would respond, so I don't know if it's gonna be Monday. And ashtray absquall.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Yeah.
Well, I'm doing absolutely nothing right now, so. We're streaming again tomorrow night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending time in the stream. Welcome to the stream. If you're new to the stream, make sure you leave a follow, like, and subscribe. Dilly. Appreciate you, brother. Anybody else still lurking? Thank you so much for the lurks. Thank you for the chats. I close tomorrow, but it's closed at 9, so I should be out a little earlier and home sooner. Hopefully Jacob will be home so we can play Subnautica. Alright. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Good night. Bye-bye.